Hello, and welcome to the We're Playing Silent Hill F also stream. You know, a lot of people are playing this game right now. We're doing it too, but we're doing it because we love it, no matter what. I'm a big Silent Hill fan. I love all the games, even the bad ones. That doesn't mean they're all good. It just means that I'm like, hey, I like fog and monsters for some reason. And I like seeing that they're still doing stuff with fog and monsters. So here we are. I've set the audio settings to... I don't think it's too bad. I can see that I'm not peeking past the game's music right now. Not really anyway, but I think it'll be okay. We are at... I don't see anything there. I did set... Oh, language. There we go. I set the language. Yikes. No. Hold on. There's the English. Voice language English. Subtitles on. Subtitles large, so you may read them yourselves. I'll leave it on default. Have the tutorials on because eventually we'll have to figure out how to play the game. We don't have time to read instruction manuals, and they don't come with games anymore anyway. I preset to performance. I'm a performance guy. I like to perform. I don't like having a lot of... I don't really have any... I don't want any stuttering whatsoever. Stuttering. I did that because I stuttered myself. Anyway. Me and Silent Hill go way back. I got interested in Silent Hill around Silent Hill 3 and 4. 3 because I was looking at not GamePro, not GameFAQs. Oh, Game Informer? Yeah, I think, God, was it Game Informer? Anyway, video game magazines, and I would see screenshots of Silent Hill 3, and I'm like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, I've played Resident Evil 1 and 2 and 3. I've seen 4 enough, and then there wasn't anything else out at the time. But I was like, who is this girl, and why is she fighting monsters? But then I didn't want to answer that question that bad. I wanted to answer the question after Silent Hill 4 and the demo, actually. Hold on, this does sound like it's a little loud. Let me... There we go. Turn that down a little bit there. Maybe just a smidge. But yeah, so I got into Silent Hill 4 when the demo was released on a PlayStation demo disc, and I tried it with my cousin. Uh-oh, this isn't good. I tried it with my cousin and I watching, and I was like, I don't know what's happening in this room, and I don't... Is this how it always is? There aren't any zombies, exactly. There doesn't seem to be any answers for why there are monsters. Is this how Silent Hill always is? And then we decided to rent Silent Hill 3 and play through it. My cousin played through it. He couldn't defeat it. He couldn't beat the last boss or the last area of the church. And he was just going to give up, like, yep, that's it. I was like, oh, well, I mean, here, I'll try it. I haven't played any of Silent Hill 3. But I found, you know, from my previous experiences playing Resident Evil 2 and 3, running past monsters was usually the better play. And because of that, I was able to finish Silent Hill 3. I was running past all the monsters. So all of the problems that he kept bumping into, I kept running around. It was a good time, but the ending didn't satisfy. It was just like, wait, there was never any explanation? Surely the other games must have set this kind of thing up. But I didn't own Silent Hill 1 or 2, and 4 was the most accessible. So I ended up playing Silent Hill 4, and 4 doesn't answer any questions either. It's just, nope, shit's foggy. There's a reason for it, but there's no real, like, concrete reason. Like, there isn't an Albert Wesker creating things in the back, you know, the behind the scenes. creating zombies, and there's like a direct cause, T-virus. There aren't really lines you can draw from cause to effect exactly. You just kind of speculate.
Updated my journal.
Yeah, you're learning, Rased. You're learning. But we finished Resident Evil 4, and it was the singular best survival horror experience in my life. I really, really like Silent Hill 4. I think it's very, very good. But a lot of the community at the time were like, what the hell is this? Or rather...
What the hell is this?
Exactly. Because I hadn't played 1 and 2. I didn't have any nostalgic ties to Silent Hill 1 and 2, or any of its beginnings. I just took it as it was, and I'm actually happy that happened. Because I still think Silent Hill 4 is a really good survival horror game. Then after that, I was still hungry for more information. Like, what is Silent Hill? I still don't know. I finished 2 games now. What the hell is this shit? So I had to go back to Silent Hill 2, and I played through that for the first time, and it was good. But still, no fucking answers. And then I went to Silent Hill 1, and it's good, and you get some answer. You get, like, a bite of answer. You get something to go off of. And basically there is a cursed town, Silent Hill. The town is a tourist town. It's cursed because a cult that operated there was spreading drugs, and they were increasing their funding through the drugs, and then they decided they wanted to awaken a certain devil. And to accelerate the process, they decided to burn down the house with the little girl who had the devil in her inside it. And that's like created a separate reality between tourist town Silent Hill and the other world version of Silent Hill, which is the foggy version. And then there's like the nightmare version of Silent Hill, which is like the more potent evil town version. And that's just like a light synopsis of what happened without any real detail. And it's like, oh, okay. But then, like, does all of the games, all of their horrors come from the initial main character's perspective? It's subjective. Some people say absolutely. Some people say it's not that, or whatever. Like, I went to the forums. I went to silenthillforum.co.uk, where my fandom for Silent Hill absolutely solidified. And through a series of events, I met my wife there. She lives in the Philippines. I lived in America. And we met on a UK-based Silent Hill forum website, a place where fan theories abound, yet still we found, like, pen-pal relationship, and eventually turned into friendship and turned into love. That town ain't right, I tell you what. You know, but there are people who say things about this game that, well, it's not set in Silent Hill, and it's true. It's not, as far as I know. I haven't played the game, but this is 1960s Japan, from my understanding, and I do know that the town of Silent Hill is not in Japan. So chances are pretty good that this is not the Silent Hill from Silent Hill 1. Almost definitive. Almost. Don't go to any suspicious towns seeking answers. You're right, I won't. I'll just go to the good towns seeking answers. There won't be any suspicion at all. But, yeah, so I've had like a long history with this series. And this is, I think, the first new Silent Hill game since Downpour. Unless you count Book of Memories, which I would, but most people don't. So it just seems like a moot point. Or if you count Short Message, which is a very short Silent Hill game that has nothing to do with the town of Silent Hill. So there are a lot of ifs to that. There's some asterisks. But still, PS2, Xbox 360, Silent Hill Downpour, all the way to the PS3 Silent Hill Downpour, past the PS4, into the PS5 era, we finally have a new Silent Hill game. Isn't that right? Anne should be watching with us, but she couldn't figure out whether or not she wanted to watch with us literally, or if she was going to hide in the bushes and watch Silent Hill. Oh, I've just been informed she's watching through YouTube. So if you'd like to say hi to my wife, just say hello, and she'll see it on YouTube. So, you want to know why is Silent Hill if there's no Silent Hill? I think this is the point where they decided they were just going to do something different, and I'm okay with that. But this is the bad timeline. Right. Yeah, I don't know what good trade-off we got for losing the good Silent Hills. But, oh yeah, she will see you because the chat is displayed on the stream. So she will see you. You can say hello. But yeah, so this, I'm looking forward to it. I don't have anything holding me back from enjoying it. I'm not going to be like, well, that's not right. I'm just going to enjoy it as it is, because finally we have a new Silent Hill game. So let's get started. It's 7:16. Let's hit it. There's no reason to make this harder on myself. Between story hard mode and Lost in the Fog, which is a harder mode, I think I'll just keep it on story. The traditional Silent Hill difficulty for story-focused players. You know what's funny? The traditional survival horror difficulty for Silent Hill 1 and 2 and 3 is basically this. Like, it's amazing how much ammo you get in Silent Hill 2 for a casual playthrough. It's a stupid amount of bullets, and you'll never use them all. You won't use them by even a half of how many you find. Oh, my wife reports to me, tell him hi, y'all chat. So she says hello. And not a new IP. I don't care if it is or isn't explained. I would like to see some ties, but Silent Hill itself is such a weird franchise where a lot of things don't really connect dots anyway, except for specific characters, like Harry and Cheryl Mason. And then Dahlia Gillespie connects 2 and 4, but it's such a thin, brittle line that it's fine. They haven't had a history of like deep connective tissue between the games that will hold up, you know. We'll put it on hard mode action. I think I can just play it that way. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
I don't need them anyway. Who even cares about their dumb games?
Hinako? I thought you were playing with your friends.
They said I can't play house with them because I hang out with boys.
Well, how about you play with your big sister instead?
Really?
Thanks for waiting.
Junko.
Did something happen?
Just reminiscing a little. About, you know, when we were kids, you always looked out for me.
Hinako.
Here, this is for you.
It's beautiful. Thank you.
How dare you speak to your parents like that?
Dear, please calm down.
This Junko knows how to show some respect. Why the hell can't you be more like her? Where do you think you're going? We're not done here, young lady.
Darling, please. You've already made your point.
Then why isn't she listening to me? If you hadn't spoiled her so much, she wouldn't act like such a brat all the time.
Hinako, don't go. Your father's just worried.
I'm gonna go see my friends.
Come home soon.
And I believe it
There's
begins.
no way. Never.
I'm immediately glad that I did buy this on the PS5. Because I played this on my computer, and the part where Hanako is holding her doll, there were no hands. It was just moving by itself until about like third of the way through that scene when it eventually did show Hanako's hands. So I was like, okay, we're gonna have loading problems. Let's see. Like I said, this is my first time. I don't know anything about the game. I've kept myself away from spoilers. And so I'm excited about going through here. I always turn around and check the beginning of every stage. It's just something that I do. Because you never know when you might find something like a health item or anything, really. Anything at all, like a quarter. Like a shiny, brand new 25-cent piece. Ooh. Yet somehow I always miss things. It's crazy. With how diligent I usually am turning around and making sure I check everything. Entry to mountain prohibited.
Landslides blocked off the path. Used to climb up there.
The English jump scared you? Yeah, this is so Japanese that it does feel like it requires Japanese voice. But ever since, like... What's this beer bottle doing over here? Like the Dragon Ball Z Funimation era, I'm like, you know what? It's fine. I like English voice actors. I think they're doing a good job, especially nowadays, especially over the last 20 years. I'm going to give them a shot first. Besides, it's much, much easier to listen to a stream in YouTube when they use the language that you're used to listening to. Because otherwise you have to stop doing whatever you're doing to actually watch the stream. So we're doing English first, for sure. That's true. That's where I picked it up. Doom. Doom is where I picked it up. Because sometimes you turn around, oh, there's ammo right here. Boop, 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 boop. Article. Serious Issues in Ebisu Gaoka. April 21st, Showa 20, 1945, Evening Edition. The onsen geyser that suddenly started spewing water on the 3rd of this month in Iwashimizu Ebisu Gaoka of Yamabe District finally came to a stop early this morning. The geyser reached a height of at least 30 meters, but the ceaseless noise and pungent hydrogen sulfide gas have left residents troubled. 3 individuals have been hospitalized with complaints of skin sores and other maladies they claim were caused by the gas. In addition, strong concentrations of arsenic have been detected in the geyser's water, 20 milligrams per liter. Many residents have concerns about future environmental issues this might lead to. They're troubled, but not evil. Ooh. Oh, journal. Me. Shimizu Hinako. Me. There's not a single extraordinary thing about me, except maybe being tall for a girl my age. I used to be in the track and field club, which is probably why I'm better at sports than most girls, because I've received training. I guess I got used to running around a lot when I was a kid, since I preferred playing with boys. I will admit, I can be quite stubborn at times. I don't like accepting things that other people decide for me, even if it's the right thing to do. More than once, I've rebelled and made the wrong decision, only to regret it later. Shimizu Kimie, my mother. If I had to choose one word to describe her, it would be pitiful. She's the one who bears the brunt of my father's violent moods.
This is great. We're all having fun.
And malicious abuse. When I was younger, she used to protect me from him, so I didn't hate her back then, but maybe I do hate her now. Even as my father screams in her face, throws bowls at her, and sends her out for alcohol late at night, she remains ever loyal to him. I just cannot, will not accept her way of life. Dad, Shimizu Kanta, my father. When I first learned of the term patriarchal husband and that it meant a man who does nothing but boss his wife around, he was the first person to come to mind. Dad barely talks. He ignores me when I tell him good morning, but if I say nothing, he gets angry instead. And once he's angry, he just explodes. He loses all control over his emotions in the blink of an eye. He yells at Mom, throws things around, and even hits us. Why can't he act like that in public? Why does everyone else only get to see his quiet, calm side? If it meant that I wouldn't have to spend another second with him in that house, I'd happily let myself be taken away. Junko. Hinuta Junko, my older sister. She's one of the prettiest and kindest people I know, and there's nothing she can't do. I can rely on her for anything. Honestly, she's the greatest sister anyone could ask for. She's always been there for me ever since the day I was born, until she left to get married. There we go. That's the reason why we have a different family name for Junko. Tutorials. You might come across valuable items and information while exploring. Use the void and go to the collectibles page, to which key items and documents you currently have. It's like a black spot. Just use the black spot button. We know it's the options button, but still. Right. Okay, so I actually didn't see that when I was messing around on the PC version. We have names, we have characters, we have a journal. Bye, Mom. Bye, Dad. And this is about where I stopped playing the PC version, because just walking down that hill, I had a hiccup about every quarter second. It was bad. Local doctor's note. There have been sightings of foxes coming into town recently. I'm sure that the older generations who have grown up learning to respect foxes are fine, but I'm concerned for any children who may try and chase or provoke the creatures. Foxes by nature are not aggressive, but just like wild dogs, they carry diseases such as rabies, tetanus, and echinococosis, to name just a few. The town committee should send out warnings to ensure people don't get unnecessarily close to them. Yeah, it's a dice roll with PC. Like, I looked before I bought. I made sure that, hey, maybe, it's camera sensitivity. Yeah, let's see if I can meet the requirements. And I met all of the recommended requirements except for Windows 11. I'm still pushing on Windows 10 because, god dang it, there's nothing wrong with 10. Just like there was nothing wrong with 7. But eventually they were like, look, you're going to be on Windows 10 whether you like it or not. Unfortunately, my computer is not rated high enough to run Windows 11, so I'm not itching to switch just yet. Okay, I like toggle on, that's fine. Camera sensitivity. I'm having an issue with my controller. It seems to like have a really, 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 really small dead zone. So I end up like turning pages in the journal by accident, even though I wasn't trying to. I was hoping I could, for some reason, manipulate the dead zone like I'm playing For Honor, but this is just not that kind of game. Items. Omamori, I don't know what that is. Weapons. There seems to be 3 weapons. Collectibles. Key items and documents. Speaking of documents, one thing that I do know that I've heard through the fog is that multiple playthroughs of this game are required to see all of the lore items. and get the full story, which I'm okay with. I think that's pretty cool. So another playthrough might yield another item or another key item or whatever, or document that you didn't see last time because it simply wasn't there. I mean, most people who play Silent Hill games tend to be the lore hounds, and they look for everything anyway. But it doesn't always come together in a sensible way until after multiple playthroughs, regardless. Seeing cutscenes again and again and again, noting the differences of the story up to that point, stuff like that. It makes sense. Unless it's annoying, but we won't know it's annoying until we get there. And we're playing this all October, except for Wednesdays, where we're still going to do the story mode playthrough of the Legacy of the Void.
So pray.
For the Protoss and StarCraft. Journal updated. Yes, multiple endings as is tradition. Correct. Silent Hill
Updated
4's...
my journal.
I love that you keep hitting that button. Anyway, it's like, yes! Hey, remember Planescape? Hokora. Use X when in front of a Hokora to see a list of things you can do. You can save your progress by going to record. Collectibles. Yes, we already know about collectibles.
Oh, gods. What should I do?
You know what I don't miss? I don't miss the glaring red screen. I will say that right now. Whenever you save your game in Silent Hills 1 through 4, there was always a big, glaring, like, room-bathing red that fills the area that you're in. It's like, ugh. I was playing and having a good time, but now I'm a little bit blind. I'm glad they took that out. That wasn't necessary. Drinking at this time of day? A woman is only complete when she's loved. Featuring the latest fashion for young women so pure they even make flowers blush. Sounded like there was somebody home. They left their magazine outside to mold. Was there... Hold on, because we passed the Hokora over there, and it seemed like there was another path down this way, and there is, but it's blocked off. I can't imagine living up here in the mountains like this. It would be calm and cool, sure, but, like, just trying to move a couch would be a nightmare. That's amazing. Both BG2 and Planescape? Amazing. Back in my day, you had your ass beat if you mentioned those games because it meant you were a nerd. Oh, God.
Oh, Inari-sama. The fox god's enshrined all over the place.
Inari-sama. Ebisu Gaoka is mostly composed of Inari-sama's believers. There are statues of Inari-sama all over town. My elderly neighbors treat them with great respect and worship them. Inari-sama, also referred to as Oinari-sama, is a goddess that puts old, unusable tools to rest. They are known for their offerings' preference of abura-age tofu pierced through with an old needle. It seems like other towns don't have these customs, though. I'm guessing they might be something special only we do for Inari-sama here in Ebisagaoka. They are known for their offerings' preference of abura-age tofu pierced through with an old needle. That's an absolute waste of tofu. Disgusting. I can't believe it. I'm taking this game back. I mean, the work that goes into tofu, for one. That's really it. Just that one thing. Like, if it was an apple, I'd get it. Yeah, sure. Give them an apple or something. You can find them on trees. They take no effort at all. Oh. No good. It won't budge. You mean I can't break and enter? Inako, you're not a criminal? You're not a delinquent? That's a gigantic basket. I mean, with the holes in it, it makes me think of like laundry or something. But then imagine trucking something this big up and down the mountain. Hanako, open your arms so we can get an idea of how you would carry that. No, I don't think I went this way yet. Man, this actually kind of reminds me of Homecoming's release. The first time you saw Homecoming, before you knew anything else about it... Okay, we've seen this part then. Before you knew anything else about it, it felt like this is the Silent Hill dream come true. The engine is good. Everything is gorgeous. There's a point where, like, a wheelchair falls downstairs, and it's like, oh, the wheelchair is falling downstairs. Who did that?
Thanks, everyone.
How crazy.
What about Chizuruya? Maybe I'll find someone there.
And then, it is what it was. It is what it was. Oof. Ebisugaoka. I live in the small, rural town of Ebisugaoka. Before the war, the town was lively due to an influx of people coming for the coal mines and dam construction going on in the northern mountains. After the dam construction finished and the coal mines closed down, it just became a sad little town. The Grand Iron Bridge that connects the town to the nearby city is the only reminder of this sorry town's former glory. Oh, the map. That's the save point. That's where all the Inari are. Okay, so we can tuck back up north and go to this corner here. It was blocked off on this side. So maybe there's something over there. Ah. Article, Serious Issues in Ebisugaoka. Starting around May, Ebisugaoka began seeing a high number of small earthquakes. The Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division predicts that there will be even more in the future, a safe prediction, because eventually an earthquake will happen. Residents remain on edge, fearful that these may be early warning signs of a larger earthquake yet to come. Rumors that these events are being caused by Inari-sama's curse have been spreading among the more religiously minded of the elderly population. However, the Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division, the PDPD, is urging residents to treat such rumors as superstition and instead prepare for any potential disasters ahead. The PDPD. Yams, maybe? You just leave those outside. I mean, that's where you found them, right? That's their home. Just leave them outside. Okay, so this part is blocked off too, but further south we should be able to tuck north and go that way.
Excuse me? Is anyone there? Better find another way.
No, it's fine. Just track blood through the truck and get over there to the other side. All right, so this part is blocked off once again. Okay, and it updates. Very cool. Very Silent Hill. When the town map looks like, yeah, I could follow this, no problem. Then it turns into, well, nope, that's a red X. Nope, that's a red X. Nope, that's a red X. That's a red squiggly line. That door is closed for good. That's a red straight bar. That means it's locked, and I need to find a key.
I remember there was a shortcut up ahead.
I'm sure.
It's a curse. It has to be. How else could she die like that? I would never. Not that family. Shh. Someone's going to hear you.
Hmm.
You traitor.
Sakuko.
Where are you off to? Don't usually see you around here.
A truck was blocking the road.
Chizuruya?
I just want to talk to someone.
I'll be there in a bit, okay?
See you.
You traitor.
Maybe I don't want to talk to someone now. They're gonna be like that. Sakuko. Igarashi Sakuko. Look at that impish face. One of my friends. She's always got her head up in the clouds and is a little strange. She's constantly trying to worm her way out of paying me back for the 500 yen I lent her that one time. Her father is the head priest of the Senensugi shrine in town. She seems to take great pride in donning the traditional Miko robes and selling charms during the New Year's celebrations. What a bitch. Sorry, just felt like the way to end that. Yeah, you might actually have to be very explicit. Like, this is not even really a no child zone here. Most kids could squeeze through this crack for sure. Like, if you really don't want children to move around your house, you're gonna have to just put up some sort of barrier. Or like some spikes. Oh, there's the truck. We're on the different side. Still, we will investigate all dead ends.
Where'd the driver go?
Honestly, how did they drive this truck? I mean, I guess it's just... There's just enough space on that road. This looks like something out of Midgar, though, with the one wheel in the front. I wonder if that's how trucks in the 60s feudal... Or not feudal. 60s Japan were like, though. I don't really know, to be honest. Maybe they had really cool trucks. Is that just a rock? Yeah, another rock, just to make sure that door doesn't flap open. Hey, a person. That's where we need to go. So we're going to turn around. still under construction. When are they going to be finished? Hinako, do you know how hard it is to get materials up here? Give them a break. Alright, so it's marking off the spaces we can't go.
It's Shu.
Who is Shu? Iwai Shu. Shu's been my best friend since forever. He's my partner. We've been having play dates for as long as I can remember. When we played Make-Believe Space Wars, we'd call each other partner, and for some reason, it just kind of stuck. Kids of the Showa era tend to look down on the other sex, but never Shu. When I rebelled against my parents because they told me to act like a girl, he was the one who understood my feelings the most and stood by me.
Hey, partner.
Shu. Say something.
What about you? Nothing you want to say?
Well, if you don't have anything, neither do I.
Well, that's my Hinako. It's not like you to just let stuff happen, though. But whatever you end up choosing, you know I'll always be there for you.
Shu.
Shu, thanks for waiting. And Hinako, too.
Rinko.
What were you guys talking about?
Nothing, really.
She said that she just wanted to talk to someone.
It helped, too.
Oh. Glad to be of service, ma'am. If I had known you'd be here, I would have brought that magazine you lent me.
Oh, you can hold on to it. I knew I wasn't getting it back when I lent it to you.
What's that supposed to mean? What do you think you're laughing at? You've got something of hers too, don't you? Right?
Wait, did I borrow something? Hey, Hinako, do I get to hold on to the 500 yen I owe you too?
What happened to paying her back with interest?
I never said that. You can't prove I did.
Okay, that does it. If I lend you something, you're signing a contract to give it back.
Don't be such a meanie.
Oh, hey, did you listen to the show last night? Yeah, but I fell asleep. Sakura, when will you grow up?
Hinako?
Sorry. What?
You trip.
I guess I went the wrong way after all. That's okay? just felt like going to the right would just bring me back to where I was. But apparently going to the left was death. Let's continue. That reminds me, I am playing this on hard mode. Oh no, this is Death 2. Death 2 Electric Boogaloo. That's the whole ass fog monster.
From Shu.
Oh. Note from Shu. Hey, partner. These painkillers should work best for you. They'll not only take care of your headaches, but also any pain from injuries. I suspect that the main cause behind your nasty headaches is from you unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound about right? If you ever need to talk or anything, just call my name and I'll be there to awkwardly sit next to you. Red capsules. Painkillers in capsules. Relieves pain and raises spirits. Slightly restores health and current max sanity.
That's better. Please let everyone else be okay.
Yeah, wipe your face from all the painkiller juice that just landed on your lips. Items. When you want to use an item, you must go to the equipment. You can use a shortcut. If you run out of a certain item, then collect more of it. You won't have to re-add it to your shortcut. Combat. Health. Taking hits will cause you to lose health.
Ah!
And you will die once it is fully depleted.
Ah!
Make sure to use items to recover health as you go. Exploration. We've already seen the Hokora. We've seen the map. Collectibles. But yeah, that was interesting. I appreciate, actually, that it wasn't immediately obvious where to go. Because if you're going to do something like that, then making it, like, easy, so to speak, is sort of like a waste of time to me. But something like that has been featured in Silent Hill 3 and in Downpour. So it has its roots. Bandage. Bandage is coated with ointment used to stop bleeding. Application is taught in all local schools. Greatly restores health.
What is this place? I need to get back to Sakuko.
I don't think Sakuko is okay. Last I checked. Hell yeah! Finally, exploration is paying off. We got more pills.
Who's there? Is that you, Shu?
I'm a little worried now that I'm thinking about it. Hard mode for Silent Hill games tends to be, I don't want to say unreasonably difficult, but defeating God
Shu! Rinko!
at the end of Silent Hill 3 on hard mode was, and still is, probably one of the most intense endurance matches of my life. Having to do the exact same thing, make 100% reads all the time, to do minimal damage, and then knowing that there are 10 more hard modes beyond just hard mode makes me wonder what the hell they were thinking. I hope that's not going to be the case in this game. Use circle to evade enemy attacks. If you dodge just before an enemy's attack lands, you enter witch time, and then you can, like, kick the shit out of them. You will perform a perfect dodge and recover your stamina.
Stay back!
Oh, yikes! Gag a pill while running. Go ahead and take another one. You've earned it. Oh, here we go. Yokon, a jelly-like dessert filled with red bean paste. A bite-sized delight. Greatly restores health. Can also be used as an offering. Offering certain items at a Hokora will allow you to receive faith. Let me look at that again. Oh, that updated. Okay. Additionally, enshrining objects within a Hokora will allow you to receive faith. Using faith, you can draw for Omamori, pray to receive various benefits using a blank Emma, clear mind to recover sanity. If you have chosen story as your action difficulty level, then you can recover both your health and sanity without using faith by visiting a Hokora. So what updated over here? Did anything? 'Cause it still shows that I have... Okay, never mind. It doesn't have it anymore. Health, stamina. Attacking, dodging, or running while in combat will deplete your stamina. If you run out of stamina, you will become out of breath and won't be able to act until you have recovered. Dodging. Use circle. If you use dodge just before an enemy's attack, you're amazing. If you use circle in the middle of your dodge, you can perform 2 in a row, but at greater cost of your stamina. Fleeing. The key to survival is knowing when to stand your ground and fight and when to run. You can escape from combat by getting out of the enemy's sight, which we did successfully do. Yeah, it's half a bar of stamina. Okay. I'm probably gonna just need these. Just go ahead and use those. So in previous Silent Hill games, sight is a factor for enemies. Most speedruns turn the flashlight off so that you can easily dodge enemies since they can't see you. We don't have a flashlight, but we are still asked to get out of their way. At least they don't relentlessly pursue. I know I'm going backwards, but I didn't explore everything. So I'm going backwards. Make sure I explore everything.
Ah!
Local doctors note there are cases where patients see an improvement in their symptoms not by taking medicine, but rather by simply talking to a doctor. The cause of this phenomenon lies undeniably in the trust fostered between practitioner and patient. Inclusively, the pharmacists who have been trusted since ancient times perhaps could be said to contain a similar power to that of the local gods here. Even among the younger generations of this town, there are many who believe praying to Oinari-san will soothe pain and speed up the healing process. One's fortitude of faith is thought to have direct relation to potency. There are even some town elders who claim to have had broken bones miraculously mended after praying to Oinari-san. Where are you? Well, that is a full-on dead end. Everyone say thank you, camera.
Thank you.
There you are. Do you see me? This is not the great place to go, but it will allow me to catch my breath. This is where we first started, isn't it? This is where it all began. It is. Why do you sound like you're coming from over there? Are there two of them? We have a map. Okay, so where are we trying to go? This is like the biggest Silent Hill strategy. Just look at the map in the middle of combat, in the darkness, when being attacked. Just fucking look at the map, breathe, think about where you need to go, and plan a route. It looks almost like that white bar would be a door right there, because everything else seems closed off. So I guess that's what I'm heading towards. All right. Still, I'm just going to take a look around while it's relatively safe right now. Is that just one? I think it might just be one red capsule. I'll just take it. We like our pills. I'm curious about the red capsules because previous Silent Hill games, and of course I'm going to compare game to game. Previous Silent Hill games. Oh, can I dodge through you? Okay, that works out. Previous Silent Hill games gave us health drinks and like nutritional stuff. The red Aglafatus in Silent Hill 1 was the drug that was used to control the people in Silent Hill at the time. So I'm wondering if there's a connection to that. Okay, so I thought so. This is a higher elevation. That lighter contrast means a higher elevation. So how do I get over there? That pipe would work, but I don't think they want me to use the pipe. Oh, they don't want me to use the pipe. Good enough. Please hurry. It will probably come up here. This ain't no PS2 game. Yeah. Red capsules. Oh.
Anyone here?
Let's just be real polite. Investigate the house. The door's shut, yes? Yeah, okay. Use X when near drawers or boxes to search them. Hey, I've played Shenmue before. I know all about that. Red capsules for dinner. Traditional Japanese dinner. I feel like if I go to the door behind me, I'll leave the house. And there's a whole upstairs area here. Open that door. I can open this door. No, I can't. I can't open that door. However, that is the first stuck door. Something else that Silent Hill is well known for. The lock is broken and can't be opened. That's blood. Smoothly walk over here and... Oh, another Yokon. Oh, okay. It's the string to the tatami there. Shit. We got to examine? What am I looking at? Oh. Oh. Bloody key. A key with unknown bloodstains. Not sure what it unlocks. Already more evil looking keys than those in Silent Hill 4. Examining objects. Hey, you remember that face. When you are near certain objects, you can examine them by using the X button. Move the camera, take a closer look. After doing so, you can use X to examine an object in greater detail. Why does it still show a red circle there? What have I not done? Oh, checking objects. When looking around, use X when near drawers or boxes to take a look inside. Okay, it did eventually update. Take some more red capsules. Now we're back at 10. I have a feeling that 10 might be the max. All right. He doesn't fit in that door. Backdoor key.
Ah!
A sturdy-looking barrel key. Judging from its size and blades, it should be used to open the back door. Well, I wasn't really done in there, but I guess I am now. It's kind of your house, isn't it? While avoiding the monsters. Do I have to keep avoiding them? Can't they avoid me?
This isn't good. I really hope Shu and Rinko are alright.
Those two at least could be. Yukako, I think, is
gone. But you know, like what I was saying about multiple playthroughs for this game, I feel like maybe using that backdoor key would be something we can do later. No, 10 is not the limit. 11 is at least the limit now. Oh. The map. As I said. Oh, look, they even added the face onto the map. Don't forget. Okay, this seems like it returned to Chizuruya General Store. Return. Did we ever get there? How did we return? Oh. I see. Trying to figure out if this is a dead end that we should explore. It looks most like a dead end, so... Aw, hell. Alright, then. An antique comb. A small hairbrush specifically made to be used in religious ceremonies. A type of offering yields a great deal of faith when enshrined.
Is this some sort of offering?
Hokora. Some offerings not only recover health and sanity, but can also be exchanged for for faith at Hokora. Hiccups. Use faith at a Hokora to fully restore your sanity. If you have chosen story, you don't have to worry about that so much. Use faith when you want to get rid of the cheap viewers. There we go. Use faith you have received at a Hokora to obtain a Mamori. So is this like we're enshrining things to gain objects? Like, well, I have no use for this antique comb for anything else, so I'm going to go ahead and offer this. Confirm. Receive faith, 300. Now, draw a random Omamori for 300. Confirm. Plum. Increases max stamina. Hell yeah. Okay, I feel like this might be similar to the little gacha game that was in Resident Evil 4 Remake. I don't see any reason to hold on to items that I can turn in for faith, though, so. And it was 300 last time, it's 400 now. Record our progress. Our sanity has reached... Really? Hinako is extremely, like, level-headed. Okay, so yeah, we can see how the path will take us eventually all the way back to the general store. And that there is a lot more opportunity for monsters along the way. Can I open this box? Climb under there?
What now?
Ringo!
Use R1 to light attack. Though you won't deal much damage, you will be able to attack more swiftly. R2 to heavy attack. Your movements will be slower, but you will deal far more damage and have a higher chance of stunning enemies. Enemies take more damage while stunned. Use square to lock onto an enemy? Question mark? Okay. I don't think I've ever used square to lock on, but we'll do it. Like fencing here. Ooh, playing footsies. You gonna throw your attack? Ah, yes you are. Okay, they die. Okay, good. I will say, previous Silent Hill games would have you kick them or shoot them to death while they're on the ground. I'm glad I don't have to do that. It was always a little silly that like a simple wimpy little kick would like finish them off. Counters? Certain enemy attacks will leave them vulnerable to counterattacks. A visual hint will appear when it is possible to counterattack. When the visual hint is shown, use R2 to perform a counter. The visual hint indicating that a counter is possible will be visible for longer when you're using L2 to focus. If no visual hint is shown during an enemy's attack, that attack cannot be countered. Additionally, hints will not appear while Hinako is attacking or dodging. So keep a close eye on enemies' movements. Ooh. I did it. Okay. Jump, gradient counter, dodge.
It's showtime!
Why did that, it felt like that did an echo. I don't know what happened. But thank you, Big Wet Daddy Burger. I am laying pipe. Toolkit. A portable toolkit containing commonly used tools for home repair. Restores equipped weapons durability. Fine.
Okay.
We'll do durability. Toolkits to repair weapons and restore the durability. Once a weapon's durability has been exhausted, that weapon will break and disappear into the ether. Toolkits can be used to restore weapons durability. Downpour had durability. It wasn't very good. Book of Memories had durability. It was okay. It's the electrical tape, yeah. Hinako, she will gnaw down a screwdriver in 30 seconds.
God damn you!
Shu, where are you?
On both your feet. Yeah, Dead Island 1 also had durability, and I wasn't into it either. But at least if you broke a weapon, you could just rebuild it. It wasn't, like, gone to the ether, I think. I'm pretty sure that's how it was in the first game. It's been, like, a long time since Garlips and I and his wife played Dead Island together. Ramune, the best-selling soft drink in town. It packs a fizzy, refreshing punch that wakes you up with one sip. It gives you ooh, greatly restores current max sanity. It can also be used as an offering. Is there a quick turn? No, there isn't. I wish there was a quick turn. That would make me very happy. Because right now it's like oh, wait a second. Options. Control. Camera sensitivity. That's better. Okay. It's like, oh no. It's gonna take a while to turn this around. Okay, so we're just going backwards now. Another Yokon. I should have used the other attack. Oh, I used a focus attack because I had full focus. Okay. That's what that meter, that crescent moon, that Bayonetta icon down there in the bottom left is. Full focus, R1, big hit. Got it. She can swing a pipe. I'll tell you what. She does better than Harry Mason did. Where he just kind of taps him. She's like, ugh! Good follow through. Strong. Wait a minute. Oh no, okay, that's the same thing as getting my camera lined up. I can press square and it just puts the camera right back in front of her face. And I thought for a second, maybe there is a quick turn. Oh. Triangle is like a quick weapon change. Circle, obviously, the dodge.
Nothing useful here.
She took lead pipe. That's why she's a traitor. You can restore your sanity at a Hokora. Taking psychological damage will cause your sanity to decrease. Your sanity is linked to the use of focus and psychological attacks from enemies. When not in a state of focus for some time, your sanity will recover to your current maximum. Okay. If you are attacked while using focus, or use a focus attack, your maximum sanity will decrease. Taking psychological damage will cause your sanity to decrease. Once you have no sanity left, your health will take damage instead. You can use items such as Ramune and Divine Water, or visit Hokora and choose Clear Mind to restore your max sanity. If you have chosen Story as your action level, you can recover both your health and sanity without using Faith, blah, 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 blah. Attacks. We know all about the attacks. Focusing. When using L2 to focus, your sanity will slowly deplete while your focus gauge fills up. Your max sanity will decrease if you are attacked while using focus and action difficulties other than story. Okay, once your focus gauge is full, use R1. That's the light attack, so make sure to use R1. To perform a focus attack, your current max sanity will decrease, but you will unleash a devastating attack that varies with each weapon. And then counters. We already know about counters. Omamori contain a multitude of abilities, and you can equip as many as you have slots available. While not in combat, use the Void and go to equipment and select blah blah blah. Special Omamori can be found as you progress. You can increase the number of Omamori you can equip by praying. At a Hokora. Did it. But look at my sanity, the flowery meter in the bottom left. That is almost completely depleted. Because it was like, oh, use focus to see... Oh, no. Use focus to see, when to counterattack? I'm all about it. I'll do it. Did I get a second? Oh, I see. The first one is bent. I can use another one. Use left and right to switch the weapon you are using. Attacking enemies decreases a weapon's durability.
Ah!
That weapon will break and will disappear from your inventory. Toolkits can be used to restore weapons' durability. Actually, toolkits were introduced in Silent Hill Book of Memories. I will choose not to enshrine my Ramune, but I have no use for... I have a lot of use for Yokon. Greatly restores health. Okay, we're not going to enshrine anything. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I guess if I was power playing. Oops. This button. I already have a backup lead pipe, so I'm not going to worry about fixing this one. Oh, wait, we can pray here, can't we? Pray, enshrine, draw, clear mind. Takes a lot of our faith to clear our mind, but that's okay. That saves resources, and I can't do anything much with the, good drink! Good drink! Man, with advertising like that, I'm surprised they have drinks left. Okay, I think we can both tell what will happen here if I walk into this. Oh. Never you mind what I said.
Since you were little, you dreamed of a different life. A family that owned a candy store. Instead of some stuffy old shrine. And here, it's Hinako, yours. As much candy as you could ever want. Sweet dreams. Sakuko. Go home. The store's closed for the day. Sakuko. Even if you're gone, I'll keep my promise. No matter what.
Oh boy. That's not an attack that I can counter. Okay, we have Elden Ring lock-on switching. That one was. Oh, nice. Didn't expect that attack to land, so I was already preparing to dodge. Oof. Let me just get these pills in me. I could do better than that. So much better than that. Let's go. All right. Okay, so it seems like even a normal heavy attack can stun. It's not reliant on counter. Yeah, that's where I would hit the counter. Oh, oh, come on. I'll eat some candy, then we're good. Yeah, a normal heavy attack can seem to stun no matter what. The opportunity.
Kaboom, baby!
Hell yeah!
Push yourself. Take a moment to rest if you need to.
am I?
You know, if they make a sequel to this, it'll be called Silent Hill F2, which means this one will be called Silent Hill F1, and I can't disassociate that from Silent Hill F1, like Formula One racing. Just keep thinking about that. Also, what is up with this fog? It, like, moves with the camera somehow. Yeah, that ambient noise was really good. I'm very happy so far with the game. Like, when things went all flowery, you could hear a subtle horn in the back, like a foghorn or whatever.
What's this?
Siren is what I'm supposed to say. Siren. And, I mean, it didn't have to do that, but they did it. Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Thou must first pay respect to the gods and the spirits of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands may thy soul be cleansed. Altar. That's everything that I just read. Oh, is this a puzzle? Oh shit, it's a puzzle. Ah! Okay. Okay, there's the tie on this jug is the same as the middle pillar. And that's got the big wide loops. And yeah, you can see it if you press examine. They want you to do the examine. Okay, that's not bad. That goes in the bottom left. And that oh, that's a dead rat wrapped in a leaf. Poor guy. Well, hold on. 3 circles. There's like 2 in the upper right. So this should probably go up here. And this should probably go up here. Yeah. You will name him Sushi. Oh, my sanity's going down. Means my health is going next. Hold on. Oh, I was gonna chug a soda.
Locked. Help! Anybody! Please! It's stuck! It won't open!
That's enough! Leave me alone. I will open it.
Open it! Open it!
Good morning. That must have been some nightmare.
Nightmare?
Are you injured? You must not be so reckless. You should take better care of yourself.
Thanks.
Shall we get going, Hinako?
Where?
What's wrong? This way.
But what if there's ammo behind me? Damn it.
What's that?
Okay, our sanity is at, like, bottomed out. The drink here will help us with our sanity, but we don't need it right now, so I'm not going to use it. But I did need it in there. Oh well. Now we have our flashlight. I do wonder if we're supposed to keep this with us at all times, but we'll find out one way or the other. Water, yeah. Okay, we have enough resources if there's anything lying around.
Take all the time you need. Now then.
I guess I better follow him.
Yeah, you probably should. I'm sorry. I was running you off the path to see if there was something to pick up. Are these patterns? Symbols of some kind? Is it a matching game? It might be. Or we're looking for a snake. Or, let's just take this one. Oh, we've seen that one before. And that would not be this one, but it's the same. Okay. Yeah, there's the snake, but I can't leave it turned and then go down here to this one. So I don't quite know what we're supposed to do. Snake is still there as well. Kitty. Triforce. Maelstrom. Yeah, I can't, like, leave one turned and back out either, so... Not knowing what to do with all this, we'll just walk down and see if there's something we're supposed to do later.
Hinako. Follow me.
Heiken, a beautiful dagger used for ceremonial purposes. The blade has been intentionally dulled, so it doesn't make the best weapon. However, it does seem surprisingly durable. The Inari statue's laughing? Creepy. It is kind of creepy. Look at those teeth. So is that a weapon? It is a weapon. I should not hold down that button right now. My sanity is so low. All right, so we have like a knife only run we can do with this knife. and I don't have either of my steel pipes anymore. That's not good. Heigashi, an assortment of small fruit-flavored candies that melt in your mouth, fully restores stamina and prevents stamina consumption for a set period of time, can also be used as an offering. Silent Hill Downpour had something similar where you could gather materials, you could gather resources, and then there would be transition areas where like you'd fall down a hole or whatever, and you would lose everything in your inventory and have to reacquire new weapons. Farewell, my beloved. I leave here to you the entirety of my heart. I think, honestly, right now, this might be a good time to stop for a break. It's almost 9 o'clock when I normally would stop anyway. So let's go ahead and do that. Ooh, what's this? Scrap of paper! What a terrifying place this is. Nightmarish swamps, rotting trees that look like bones. The echoes of screams. This must be hell. Yeah, we'll take a short break here because it's a lull, and we'll be back in a few minutes. back. In an effort to restore my own sanity, I decided to get a soda. And then I put it behind my microphone because my desk space is at a premium. And then I forgot where I put it. So I went downstairs to get another soda. Like, I'm pretty sure I got a soda. I'm certain of it, but I don't see it anywhere. Come upstairs, find a soda waiting, lurking behind the microphone. Anyway, let's get back to it. Now I'm curious about things I might have missed back there. But we'll just move on. I like a lot, actually, that we got a knife. I feel like survival horror games change once you start getting weapons.
Seems like it's locked from the other side.
Mm-hmm. Like the first time I fought Mr. X in the Resident Evil 2 remake, having a shotgun and all that kind of stuff made it like, yeah, let's go. Stand your ground, you fight, blah, blah, blah. And then that game was like, oh, by the way, Mr. X will never, ever, ever die. It's like, oh, no. I find that my tension and fear response is directly proportional to how well loaded up I am.
Wait, what's this shrine?
I've prepared a key for you. This way.
He did say something about preparing a key. It must have had something in its mouth. Oh. I see. Yes, that's probably the way.
I guess I better follow him.
I guess you'd better.
This way, Hinako.
Scrap of paper. Mom, Dad, I apologize from the bottom of my heart. I never made it up to you for being such a horrible daughter. I didn't deserve to have you as my parents. I guess I'm getting what I deserve. I was thinking on break that I'm actually excited for some multiple playthroughs because Sakako, is that her name? Showed up and kind of just died. You know? Just kind of showed up. Sakako, that was her name. And then she, you know, was kind of a jerk, but then she gets killed by flowers, and that's that. There's a chance that there will be more information about that character in repeated playthroughs. So I'm interested. Nishida Rinko, one of my friends. She's really put together, but can be a little inflexible in how she does things sometimes. Once she set her mind to something, that's it. And recently, that something seems to be clothes, fashion, and other womanly pursuits. Rinko once confessed to me that she had a crush on Shu. She was like, shiz. I told her that I was all for it, but if she can't get used to the idea of rolling around in the dirt and catching insects for fun, she might have a tough time. Fox Mask, a mysterious man who wears a fox mask. He never takes it off, so I feel I have yet to see his true self. He has such a refined air about him. I think he must come from a very well-off family. For whatever reason, he seems to know me well and treats me kindly. He's almost like a prince from a fairy tale. In fact, this whole situation is like a story from a book. Who are you, and why are you leading me down this path? Lead pipe, not a womanly pursuit? Turns out, no. Unlike my sister Junko, who was always the golden child, I've been a handful ever since I was little. My parents told me that I never listened to a single word they said. I'd make my mom cry and my dad furious. But Junko was always there for me. She understood me. She looked out for me. That's why I love my sister and have always done what she's asked of me, or at least I've tried. She would smooth things out between me and my parents, which made life in that house a little more bearable. That is, until she got married, of course. Lead pipe.
I guess I better follow him.
But what about what's over there? The nothing that I went to investigate. Can't help myself. I touch everything. I found stuff in this area. Ooh, what's this? No. What's this? There we go. Yokon. If it wasn't for the prevents stamina consumption for a set period of time effect, I would probably dump this, because I don't really need that much for stamina. I can manage it alone. The Yokon, however, is pretty good for healing. It eats quick. This is just for stamina, but again, 40 faith isn't really worth dumping right now. Oh, wait a second. I just noticed in the upper the upper middle, it says 7 out of 8. I may not be able to carry more items, but I think since I'm not getting my sanity back naturally, it would be best if I just chug this soda. And this one too. And have some pills. Have another pill. There. Because that stuff's not coming back by itself.
It's locked.
Looked for any hints. Okay. So now I can fully explore this place. Oh, well, no, it does. French onion bitch. Not collectibles. Equipments. Items. And current max sanity. Okay, yeah, my bad. Didn't think about that. I thought that was talking about if you were playing on story mode. Okay, red capsules seem to be pretty common. And so now I can go this way. As I pass into the world of the dead, I pray only that I do not pass through the gates of hell. Please, hear my prayer. No hell, please. I'm full. I don't want any of the hell. I think it's more of a joke now than anything else, but in survival horror games, when it's like, it's locked from the other side, there's no way you could possibly open the door, and it's like, you could just reach around and just unlock the door.
What's this doing here?
To extol the advent of our clan, we bestow upon this sacred land the name Heaven's Benediction. Send forth to the sky a crane, to the earth a serpent, and to the spring a tortoise. Pray for the prosperity of our clan. Oh, that's a fast window. Okay. Yum. Okay. You're not going away, are you? You're not going away. All right. You're not going away. Oh boy. A monster restrained by chains and shackles. I wonder if it was imprisoned and tortured. It seems to be searching for me by sound rather than sight. I should be mindful of my footsteps. Yeah, I figured that was probably going to be the case. And it's over here by the shrine. Journal. To extol the advent of our clan, crane, serpent, and tortoise. Send forth to the sky a crane, to the earth a serpent, and to the spring a tortoise. The earth, maybe? Spring, maybe? Sky. Oh, there's four layers here. That's probably not it. Something must be off. Yeah. So I think now I can actually... Not working. It's giving me some sort of notifications.
No, that's not it.
I guess I could just flip all of these until I find the one that goes, yes, that's it. But I would hope they wouldn't have designed the puzzle that way. Oh, fuck me. Like, which one of these would be considered the spring? Oh boy. Oh boy. I mean, I could just mess it up and have the freedom I need to do this. Tortoise. I'm still operating under the assumption that going to the very bottom would be like... Look at this. Hold on. Where? Journal. So it says, send forth to the sky a crane, to the earth a serpent, and to the spring a tortoise. That maybe the earth is like the bottom row, that the sky is the top row, and then the earth would be somewhere in the second or third row, probably the second. But then since there's 4 rows, I don't think that's actually how it's supposed to work. Right now, I'm just looking for tortoises. Maybe simply finding one and using one is enough. Or maybe I need to find the wall that has the 3 serpent, tortoise, Crane and flip those in the right order, and that these are all just like MacGuffins. Okay, I think as long as I don't make any noise, the monster will just patrol around this area. That seems to be the case. Yeah, okay, that might be it.
This seems right. Better look for more.
Okay. Wait, that was it? Ah, I see. We're just looking for the symbols. But these walls no longer... Oh, hi. Are there other Emmas to discuss? This is where it jumps across. I might have to flush them out of my hallway. I can't get across otherwise, unless they go all the way around. Well, maybe I'll just do that. I mean, I've got nothing but time. Is there more than one? Thought I heard a second one. I'm wondering what the red rectangle here is. Is it just this is the door and must have had something in its mouth? So I'm probably going to get whatever I need out of its, or to put in its mouth, when I solve the puzzle. When I solve the puzzle! And the red lanterns are showing us where the other Emmas are. Mom, Dad, I don't think I'll make it home. I just wish I could see you one last time. Mayumi. Is that a candy bar? Divine water. Fresh mountain water. It said those who drink this water will be blessed by the gods. Fully restores current max sanity and reduces sanity damage taken for a set time. Can be used as an offering. So I found the crane. Now we're looking for the tortoise and the other thing. And the serpent. I just kind of realized I don't actually have to zoom in on any of this. I can just look at it. Bloodstained letter. For those who have yet to abandon hope, I have hidden the Omamori that protects against evil behind the Emma and I can attest to its efficacy. However, no power is absolute. You must remain vigilant. This heirloom belonged to my grandmother, and now I pass it on to you. I do not think I have much use for it now. So behind one of these Emmas is an Omamori we can pick up. Well, shit. Are you gonna walk right by me? No, you're gonna turn around? Okay, cool. There's our serpent.
One left.
Pretty cat. Grissom, welcome in. Today's our first day with Silent Hill F. It's been pretty fun so far. I've actually been quite enjoying it. Bandages. Okay, so the earlier Emma is still, like, featuring the tortoise and we missed it. Yeah, I'm looking at Final Fantasy Tactics Remake. I'm looking at Borderlands 4. I'm looking at getting my wife a PS4 so we can play Borderlands 4. There's just so much. And Silent Hill F, which is what I allowed myself to get. It was in my budget, and I'm a Silent Hill fan, so I definitely wanted it. To whomever happens to read this note, it becomes so easy if you just stop and give up. After all, you're already among the dead. Motivational speeches by Silent Hill F. I know I need to turn around and go back to those Emmas, but these are places I haven't gone. Kudzu tea, a slightly thick drink made by dissolving kudzu powder in water. In this region, ginger and freshly pressed juice are added to enrich the flavor. Freeze it before drinking. Freeze it before drinking. Freeze it like an ice cube before drinking the ice cube. Slowly restores health and current max sanity for a set time. Can also be used as an offering. Yeah, Tactics looked really good. I was watching my buddy Nagaratat play it, and the fact there's a timeline on the screen is just a life changer compared to the old days where you had to stop, examine the CT of each unit, and then go to the timeline in a separate menu. And then, you know what I'm saying? Like, it was a lot to figure out who was actually going to go next. Aha! Yep, there it is. We have only 8 item slots. And I have so many bandages. I know I have more than one red capsule. Or is that 7? That's 7. Okay, that's a 7. I almost made a huge mistake. I was like, well, I mean, I don't need one red capsule. Just get rid of one red capsule. I can remove the kudzu tea for the kudzu tea. I mean, At least it's still there. Okay, it's still there on the ground. I can come back for it. Or I can make an offering here. Give me some of that faith. I have enough bandages that I can get rid of the health restoring items. Yeah. Dried carcass. An animal carcass that has been properly packaged as an offering. It gives off a vague odor. Gives a great deal of faith when enshrined. That's so me. Okay. All right, buddy. I don't have any stamina. Oh, God. Stamina management. I wonder. No? Okay. No time for the prayers. Gotcha. Ah, well, that's fine. I was like, could I just, like, freeze time and pray? There we go. That's how you dodge. What you got? What you got? Huh? What you got? Let me see it. Oh, I got it? I was in the window? Surprisingly. Getting fucked up! Use a bandage. That's better. Okay. Mammoth management. I have to remember to get all those items I found too. Especially the dried carcass. There it is.
This should be an offering.
It should be an offering. I'll read that. Grab that. Chew on it right now. You may not live to see later. There's the tortoise. I missed it.
This seems right. Better look for more.
Figured once I went past this door, I probably missed what was in that area. But I thought maybe it's all connected. Bloodstained letter. Favorite kind of letter. we are. Is there a snake? Snake!
One left.
It's not over yet, Snake! The puzzle difficulty and the combat difficulty are two separate toggles. So you can play it on hard combat and baby mode, puzzle mode. Which is great, because that's how Silent Hill 1, 2, and 3 are. 4, I think, is just, we made the game harder and the puzzles are a little bit more vague. But there wasn't really like a huge difference in puzzle difficulty. That game didn't have too many puzzles. We're gonna get rid of that. And 200 faith dried carcass. There we go. I was wondering if they were gonna make it so that I had to really just pile on the offerings. But no, there's some bonus items. Kind of like the first one you get is sort of free. Yeah, this one gives you 300 faith, but the rest of it will give you like 20 faith. I'm like, there's no reason to put a grinding element in this game. There really isn't any reason at all. Did it hear me? I think it might have heard me. I don't remember everything that I'd found, but I wanted to get the dried carcass at least, so we got that. The hell is that? It's a rock! It's a rock. Ah! The fucking rock. Silent Hill F gets spooked by rocks. What is that lump? Holy crap, what's that lump? Is that a... Oh, it's a rock. It's okay. It's okay. Sanity, we're gonna level out a little bit. It did look like a larva. I was like, I don't know what the hell that is. Excuse me. Divine water. Okay, and this is the one where we found the serpent, maybe. Or the... No, it was the crane. It was the crane. One of these days, I'm gonna get my memory figured out. Oh! Combination lock dial. The combination lock's missing dial.
All right. Time to try that lock.
Journal updated. I wonder... No, Tortoise was not the last one we found. So that's definitely not the way. I was thinking, what if it was like the order you found the Emmas in determined the combination lock? So you couldn't just remember the combination lock unless you... If you're doing speedruns and stuff. Unless you just like go through it and do it the same exact way every time. It would be more interesting for routing. I think that'd be kind of cool. Anyway. Where am I? Oh, there I am. Okay, I had to press square. Turn around, make a right, stay on the right. Okay. A lot of people shit on the Silent Hill movie, but I don't. I really like how there was that scene in the hospital where Rose is looking at the map and she's like remembering it. She's like, there, uh-huh, okay. And I was like, yeah, that's what it's like. That's how it is to play the game. They nailed it. I'm gonna pop the Higashi as well. and one of the divine waters. That will put us at 396. I'll put both of them in there. Because then we can go for another Omamori. First, can we clear our mind? We're already there? Okay, good. Draw Omamori. Decreases enemy line of sight. Hey, Nagaratep, welcome in. No Shakespeare-level puzzles as of yet. But the night is young. Don't. I mean, if I'm not doing anything, it's not going to do anything to me. It'll be alright. Journal. Moon with a line, moon with a vertical line, and a snake. Stealth. Now that I've opened this door, does that remove the monster? If it removes the monster, can I then search for the Omamori that's supposed to be behind one of the Emmas? Let's find out. Like, go here where we circled. No. No, I will never do that. No, 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 no. Nope. Monster is still here. Alright then. Also, I should be able to equip multiple Omamoris, but not yet. Not yet. We'll keep the one we have. Silent Hill NFL.
That man. Where'd he go?
Where did he go? That man. Where did he go? I wanna know. That man. Stone key. A key fashioned from a mysterious stone. Judging from what he said, it's probably something precious.
So you accept my gift. I fashioned this key from Mystic Jade. Especially for you.
Especially for me?
Once you insert that key into the Inari statue...
Time to go! Okay, you're gonna catch up to me. Can I just fight you? Hold on, I'm looking at my book real quick. I don't think I can. At no point could I stop that from happening to me. Just get roughed. I mean, I'm losing stamina the whole time. Oh, there's a glimmer right before that hit where I could counterattack him. Weird. I wasn't able to attack. Shit. That was not one. Oh, I get headaches that stop me from attacking. Just use some bandages. Let me drink some tea. Like, I hate tea! And there we go.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, leave me alone. Going straight there. Yeah, these headaches would have made it really unbearable. Well, Well, okay, they really want me to engage with this monster. Oh, come on.
The door from earlier was for welcoming visitors. However, this door denies all but the select few who may tread sacred ground.
Am I allowed inside?
Why, of course. Today you are most welcome. We must continue on ahead. Shall we rest first?
I'm okay. I think.
Tell me if you need a break. Now then, onward. Hinako. Are you okay? Talk to me! Oh, thank goodness. Well...
Updated my journal.
One to go down without a fight.
Shu, you're alive.
So... then... where's Sakuko? What is happening? Not a soul left in town. Some kind of terrible dream?
There are monsters around every corner. It's one nightmare after another.
Still though, I got lucky. Even if no one else is left in this world, it's good to know you're still around.
Wait, what about Rinko?
Oh, she just said she needed to talk to me about something. But,
Rinko
you
was
know,
supposed to be with you. How do we know if she's all right?
Oh. Sorry. I guess I was confused. We all got split up and ran off. I haven't seen Rinko since.
But where would she even go at a time like this?
Maybe she went home. Let's go find her, partner.
Shu?
What's wrong? Keep up, or I'll leave you behind.
Or I'll leave you behind, partner, best friend.
All right. I need to focus. Need to find Rinko. Sakako. I'm sorry, but I need to get going.
Yeah, I'm hoping that there is some sort of context for how friendly Hinako and Sukako are. Just because it doesn't seem like that. It's eerie not seeing anyone around. Take all that candy. No, it's for Sukako. It's her candy. Her death candy. This is definitely going backwards. This is our safe spot. I'm gonna hit the safe spot. How's my mind looking? We're back to full? Okay. Ah, look at that! I actually have my weapons pack, so we went through like a separate like event, but we didn't lose our weapons through the process. Well done, well done. I'm excited about that.
Not good. This won't last much longer.
Well, this weapon? Yeah, it's true. But we have another one just like it. No dagger. Damn, you're right. Unless... No dagger. Okay. Darn, I actually like that dagger. Like, I would have ran with that dagger for most of the game. You've been through here. I remember that well. I remember that well. Okay. Probably should just follow where Shu went. Before he leaves me behind, my best friend. I mean, Soren, imagine if we're in this situation and I turn around and look at you, I'm like, hey, keep up before I leave you behind. It's like, whoa, what? You're not leaving me behind? And vice versa. I'd be like, no, no. Look, I'll keep up with you, but you're not leaving me behind. I thought we were friends. You remember that well. It was poisoned. When using focus with L2, your sanity will slowly deplete while your gauge fills up. That's true. Your max sanity will decrease if you are attacked. I know. Once your focus is full... It's in your lap? Well, yeah. Like, what? What? You better explain how I got here. Why am I laying right here? I understand all this. Why is it telling me again? Oh, I guess this would be the focus tutorial, though it has already told me before how to use focus. Hi, you actually search by sight, so you should see me. You should see me. Come get me. Are you gonna come get me? No? You got something to do? Alright. Are these mushrooms? It could be big shiitake mushrooms, I think. Where? Oh, I see. We're doing... Ah, that red X has been removed. So we can't depend on the red X's to tell us what we can and can't do anymore. You want to party? You want to party? It's weird how you walk. But at least you die. Man, it would be terrible if they didn't die now because I fought a monster that didn't die, and they just keep like compounding effects, monster effects. And I'm like, oh no. Now you can fight a monster that's on fire. It's always on fire, and now all other monsters are on fire. Your cognition has been unlocked to accept that monsters are sometimes on fire, and now they all are. A first aid kit, a box containing various medical supplies that can be used to treat wounds of all kinds, essential for any home. Fully restores health. Oh, down just goes to the shortcut button. What a creepy scarecrow. Yeah, so far I'm enjoying this game. The music is good. The atmosphere is fantastic. The setting is fresh and unique. There's nothing wrong with the combat, despite what people would say in review sites.
What? Oh no.
Good thing I got another one. Now this one I will maintain with the toolkit. Unless I find another pipe. Did someone move that truck? I would kind of like to be able to see what my health is at all times. Hi. Harare, a small crispy rice cracker. Its pleasant crunch makes it never, ever boring to eat. Slightly restores health, but the effect increases when used continuously, can also be used as an offering. Yeah, I'm thinking Doritos, just... There's another steel pipe. We don't have to repair this one. Sorry, steel pipe that I'm using currently. Why was that spooky as hell? Yeah, it's not like I hit it with my pipe by accident. I don't do damage like that. There's a ladder here, but I can't use it. Ladder here, but I can't. I can, it just wouldn't do any good. Okay, I think monsters respawn. It's not that they don't stay dead, it's that sometimes they respawn. Some have long hair, some have short hair. Are you gonna do something I can counterattack? Yes, you are.
Is it dead?
They do have an attack that's not counterable, so I have to be careful. Local doctors note, traditionally, the residents of this town have long relied on folk medicine for medical care, like Neanderthals. Even to this day, a number of the more elderly members of the community still turn to herbal remedies over modern medicine, like idiots. Too many times do I get these older patients come to me only after exhausting the usefulness of their traditional remedies. I just wish they would come to me sooner before it is too late for them. I was given the chance to discuss my concerns with one of the Iwais, a family who have stood as the town's physicians for generations. And to my pleasant surprise, they asked if I would give some talks to educate the elderly on modern medicine. I want to respect local traditions as best I can, though. After all, folk medicine and modern medicine are just two sides of the same coin. I believe they can and should coexist with each other. I have to get rid of something. I'm collecting too many things. I'll just leave it there. I don't have a place where I can enshrine some of these things. Oh, Chizuruya General Store. It might have started as a general store, but we've come to call it the candy store because half of what it sells is just snacks and toys. It's where all the kids hang out. My friends and I also meet up here, though we usually just sit outside and chat. The doll. Celluloid doll. It looks like a doll that I had when I was young. I don't have mine anymore, but there was a time when it felt like a friend to me. In my opinion, a doll is a toy for girls. Because of this, I always felt like my doll was telling me that I should act more like a girl when I was playing with it. One day I was told by a girl that I couldn't play house with the other girls because I also hung out with the boys. From that day on, I didn't want to play with the girls anymore, and so I threw the doll away. Agara no Hote-sama, a clear, medicinal infusion with a deep red color. This natural remedy is traditional folk medicine used to alleviate and offer pain relief, and can either be ingested or applied to the affected area. It is known in Ebisu Gaoka as Agara no Hote-sama, or Hote-sama's cure. It is still favored by a small minority of the town's elderly population who has a distaste for modern medicine. Yeah, man, fuck them kids. Stupid ass kids. Oh, we didn't see this because I died, and it didn't save that information. Shu. What's up with Shu? Shu's always had a vast knowledge of plants and flowers, so his nickname came to be Professor Horticulture, which is a really snappy nickname to use on a teenager. Hey, Professor Horticulture, would you like to come over here and help out? He has so many aspirations for his future. He wants to be a gardener, herbalist, Matsutake farmer, and a member of the Space Army. Shu comes from a long line of pharmacists, with his grandmother still working as one. Following the war, a town doctor was finally able to open an actual practice. Finally. Before that, the Iwais were said to have been stand-in doctors. As Shu was a grandma's boy, he spent a lot of time learning about various types of plants, flowers, and medicinal herbs. That seemed to have sparked his interest in medicine, which eventually led to him learning first aid. It seems that he was interested in learning first aid because of his family lineage as pharmacists, and to fulfill his duty of being a member of the Space Army! Well, at least that explains why he had pills. It wasn't that he just had the money to buy them. It was that he directly has access to medicine through his family and was doing his friend a favor. That's nice. Now, hold on. Do I want this over anything else? Let me just take a look. Fully restores current max sanity and reduces sanity damage taken for a set time. I think I'd want it more than a single bandage. I can't turn the bandage into an offering after all. And while I do take health damage, sometimes I just die so fast that were I to have a bandage, it wouldn't have made a difference anyway. Because I probably would have died trying to use it. At least this is something I can turn into currency. I think I'll try to favor that for the futures. Whatever I can turn into currency, I will take. Whatever I can't, I will drop, as I did not need it. Also, I may have been wrong about respawns. Though I did hear a monster recently, I thought. What's in the box? Higashi also can be used as an offering. Offering, 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 no offering, offering, no offering. No offering. Just feels really dangerous to get rid of this toolkit. So I can look at the map. There's a shrine over there. I should probably head that direction. Start making some offerings. This way to the left. I can't get there from that side. I have to go full. Like, oh wow, I don't have any access to that. I'm gonna have to just hope that the path I'm heading on will lead me to a shrine soon. It wasn't on the map. That's fun. So that should help clear out my inventory a little bit. Those items are useful, and I'm... Oh my god. Am I setting a pallet? A well-maintained tool for cutting grass. It's easy to use, but I have some doubts about how long it will last. Oh shit.
Shu, where are you?
What is it, partner?
Everything that's happening to us. Do you think it could be some dream we're having? Because we just want to keep playing Space Wars together?
Well, we could pinch each other to find out.
No. I can pinch myself. Thank you very much.
Sorry. Seems it's not a dream after all.
Stealth. Space Wars! This is a game that Shu and I played together when we were kids. Basically, aliens known as the Galactic Imperium would arrive in UFOs in droves, and we would fight them to protect the town. Playmates would come and go. We called them new recruits and fallen ones, respectively. And in the end, Shu and I were the only ones left standing to combat the Galactic Imperium. That is cute, though. Especially during the 60s. Jesus fucking Christ! Yeah? I was like, oh, I can open this door. It's like,
Doctor,
that's my house.
Are you home?
I'm gonna keep the sickle for later. These are both of... Actually, no, this is the one that's more broken. We'll use this. Also, yeah, I can see that the crescent moon sort of shows its quality. You gonna get you. You gonna get... Oh, shit. Thank you for letting me recover. Appreciate it very much. Nothing. You're gonna give me what I want? Yes, you are. Now, I can't get down in there, so you're gonna have to come up here. I can't get my shoes wet. My mom will get real mad. No, I think in this case, my dad will get real mad, and we don't want that.
Not good. This won't last much longer.
Well, it better last a bit longer. I paid $70 for this, so. And it is kind of good. Honestly, Hinako, I think you're being kind of rough on the game.
Raiding party!
Pink Clementina, hello, welcome in. Bucky Jr. It's been a while since I've received a raid. How's this going? I love it. I am a big Silent Hill fan. I have a lot of history with Silent Hill. It's how I met my wife in real life. I love Silent Hill and everything about it. This has so far scratched a lot of the itch. It's pretty great. Another first aid kit. Oh yeah. We are only, I think, 3 hours into the game. So not a lot of spoilers going on right now if anybody wants to just check it out. If you have any questions, if you're fans as well, be happy to answer. But so far, there's a lot of well-used elements from the previous games. Not like a lot of nods and throwbacks, because this is a entirely different setting compared to every other Silent Hill game. Letter to home. I no longer recognize my husband. He gets blackout drunk most days now, and when he's drunk, he turns violent. I don't think I can keep on living this way, not with his cruelty, day after day after day. Where did the kind man I met when our marriage was being arranged go? My eldest child is only 3 years old, and I have another growing inside me. Life is too hard to keep living, but I'm forbidden to die. Mom, Dad, I've always done as you asked, no matter what it was. This will be my first and last selfish act. Please forgive me. Never played a Silent Hill game?
This is terrible. How could this happen?
Well, the elements of a Silent Hill game, to me, that make it a Silent Hill game are realistic, surreal environments. Hello? Okay. Usually ordinary characters. People named Harry Mason, Henry Townsend, normal, average, everyday people who are in an extraordinary supernatural situation. You're gonna give me what I want? Yes, you are. And usually it's a psychological thriller more than it is a combat-based survival horror game like Resident Evil. There's nothing wrong with Resident Evil. It's just that this gets a little bit more in my skin, and I feel it more. Like, I'm more excited about it because of that. Action-related survival horror games are all good as well, but I tend to just, get the gun and shoot the zombies and keep moving. Combat is not going to be fun on purpose. It's, it's supposed to be slow and tense, so don't expect, combos and stuff. This, so far, though, the combat has been a bit more modernized, easier to perform. Hell yeah, dried carcass.
Some sort of offering?
Yeah, I need to pick up the remake of Silent Hill 2. I intended to do it when it came out, but the money just wasn't there. This is the noise output of the local hills. Noise Ordinance Hill. Yeah, it's oppressive and follows you everywhere. My favorite Silent Hill is controversial because it's Silent Hill 4. I'm a big fan of Silent Hill 4. Henry Townsend, Eileen Galvin, the whole character list. Just The fact that the apartment is so oppressive but relatable as a setting is really, really strong to me. And it's one of my favorite games of all time. I used to speedrun Silent Hill 4 actually on hard mode. I would speedrun Silent Hill 4 on easy because it's stupid to do it on hard mode. But then I got tired of speedrunning it, and I play the game on hard mode and kill everything now. Just fully dominate the game. I really like it. I'm always surprised when people tell me that they don't like it, or that the combat is not good, or that they couldn't understand it. I'm like, it's actually, of the 4 classic Silent Hill games, it's probably the easiest to understand. Whack! How about that, huh? Catch me outside, etc. What you got? Oh no! What's that? What's going on? Buttons pressing. Ah! It has a command grab? You will not be able to free yourself from an enemy's grasp if they successfully grab you. When grabbed by an enemy, your health and sanity will drop significantly. Be sure to stay aware of your surroundings. Wow. I did not see that coming. Another one. I'm gonna keep this pipe. I think it's better to have 2 pipes at this point. I think it's better to hit this enemy than it is to let it hit me at this point. You seem a little bit more durable, by the way, with all your red flower action. Whew. Yeah, Bloober Team pulled it off. I was surprised by that too, but I'm happy they did it. There, all better. Just, you know, wrap a bandage around your wrist, feel better. Cures all the problems. Where am I? It's like I'm walking through rice fields and it's disorienting. Signalis is fantastic. I really enjoyed Signalis. And it's one of those games where you have to kind of pay attention to when it actually ends. First time you see credits, it probably isn't over. I think you're the one that kind of... Yeah, you're the kind of enemy that grabs me. Your hairstyle is maybe an indicator. Nothing in the box.
I'm going to be in trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon.
Jesus! That's the grab. Okay. I understand the grab. They lean forward and then rush you. Oh no! Yeah, I know, Torg. I know. It's terrible. Yeah, these enemies are getting stronger. Oh, boy. I haven't even gone into those fields. I'm going to have to fight all those enemies again. Alright. That's fine. That's how this game goes. That's how Silent Hill goes.
Shu, where are you?
What is it, partner?
Everything that's happening to us. Do you think it could be some dream we're having? Because we just want to keep playing Space Wars together?
Well, we could pinch each other to find out.
No.
can pinch myself. Thank you very much.
Sorry. Seems it's not a dream after all.
Another hallmark of Silent Hill games is that the NPCs that are your friends will almost always drift away from you. Just, like, walking away. And there's never an explanation. They just kind of, like, walk in and out of your dream, in a way. Like, you don't expect them to leave. You turn around, and they're just gone. And I remember you. I remember you. You're not gonna get me. I remember you. God! But yeah, Silent Hill is like a mix of inspiration from the Resident Evil series, Twin Peaks.
Doctor, are you home?
Just like strange and surreal environments. All right, Pink Clementina, thank you for the raid. And also anyone here who's watching, I am playing this game all October, Monday and Friday, and then eventually Wednesday when I'm done with StarCraft 2. So if you want to keep up, then hit that follow button. It'll remind you that I'm streaming. Hey, there's a ladder here. I didn't go up this ladder last time. Are you kidding me? I could have walked into this house? Are you joking? Is this... Am I a clown to you? Maybe you have the key. Are you alive? I mean, yeah, I'm gonna find out. Okay. Are you? Yeah, you got the knobby knees. But your chest is cut open and sewn back together. That's great. Is your hand a foot? It looks like a foot. I don't think it is, but it, you know. That would, yeah, bye. There's blood in you.
Doctor, is that you?
And the doctor says the doctor is in and you are out. Stuck. Well, there's a locked drawer. He would logically be in here. This is actually reminding me of Silent Hill Downpour, where there were a lot of like side quests you can do. Things that lock's broken. Things that like you could find homes you could walk into and get like small side stories about who these people are. Ooh, what's this? Some more of that arare. Move camera. Is this a puzzle? Interesting. Drawer key. A small and conspicuous key. Wonder what drawer this belongs to. Can't go all the way around the back. Nothing else here. Ah, yes. Of course. We'll just close that. Well, we have the drawer key. Let's go get that drawer. Sure, everything will be fine and safe, and of course you're not there. Of course you're not there. Wrong button. Can't open it. Okay. Local doctor's note. Even now, the trust given to the long-standing physicians of the Iwai family is unshakably strong. When I spoke to the eldest working member of the family at a gathering, I was astonished by their outstanding bounty of knowledge. Though as they discussed the details of their practices with me, I got the hint that they might still be using controlled substances in their treatment. However, I think it best that I look the other way in this situation. While it is now illegal to produce the cloudy rice wine known as Doburoku, people across Japan were once free to make it as they needed. Perhaps operating within the gray area of legislation between traditional and modern medicine has always been the role of local physicians here. Wrong button.
Is someone there?
Now the question is, do I go outside? I can't leave the house otherwise. So yeah. You know what? No. I will engage with the systems. Bring me the enemy. Oh, yeah, they did slide open. Claw marks? Ooh, a new Omamori. Increases max health.
Nice.
Yeah, it is nice. Let me take a look how much it actually increases our health. I don't know any other way to bring up the HUD. So I swing. This like anatomy thing here reminds me a bit of Silent Hill Origins, though I don't think it's a direct model pull and all that stuff, but there is that in Silent Hill Origins. Autopsy report. Undetermined cause of death. Undetermined Call of Duty Case 09. Body was astonishingly malnourished, and the calvarium had split open like it had burst from the inside. The cranial bones had been hollowed out and filled with insect eggs, later identified as belonging to various species including locusts, grasshoppers, and crickets. No evidence to suggest they were put there by human hand. Seemed to be planted by insects naturally. Highly unusual behavior considering the current harsh winter temperatures. Yet another corpse to come through with an inexplicable Call of Duty. At least this one was easier to stomach than Case 08. All bodies with unexplainable causes of death are kept secret and swiftly handed over to the police department. In turn, the police department immediately disposes of such bodies without so much as a customary glance. Additional notes. This man was suspected of blaspheming against religious doctrine. He seemed to bear some kind of grudge against the Inari faith. It's always the same with these strange corpses. After all, there can only be one outcome for not paying reverence to Oinari-san. Oh, I almost had it. Where's that door at? Wrong one, but I'll take it. That's what I wanted to have. Forgot to hit R1. Ah! Stamina's too low. Hey, did something slide open? Literally the last, like, 13 minutes didn't happen. Claw marks! Even with the increased max health. That's okay. Hey! How'd you come back from there? You were not there before. I'm not getting a stun from the heavy hit as much as I once was. I'm wondering if they are empowered. Anyway. Stealing their charms. That's right. Getting their bandages. Let me switch this over so I can... Yeah, there we go. Did we never use the toolkit, or did it not go away once we used it? Anyway. Let's find out. Okay, no, it goes away when we use it. I don't remember picking up a second tool repair kit, but I guess I must. That's right. I used it while I was fighting in the rice fields, and then I died, and I never got it. I never had to use it again. I used it, then died. More popcorn. Oh, that's where we're supposed to go. Okay, that's where her house is, way over there. I'm gonna head back and save it, and I think we're gonna just explore those rice fields again so that I can get more stuff. Now that I know where I'm going. Leave me alone. I'm gonna go save the game. I'll be back for you. You're not gonna leave me alone, are you? You fool! Okay, you're the one that might grab me, so I need to be very careful. Or at least just murder you straight up. Those eyeballs in the bottom right? Hard to tell. Clear our mind. Okay, so we have some work to do. There were a lot of good items in this area, so... Red capsules. This reminds me a little bit of playing Silent Hill 3 on hard mode. That game, difficult on hard mode, for sure. Where I was picking up as many items as possible just so I could survive, but just the hard mode itself, it's really tough. Usually around Brookhaven Hospital, I'm dragging Heather's poor bloody corpse. The chocolate? Hell yeah! A new imported candy that has been increasing in popularity, a rare treat for local children. Slightly restores current max sanity, and sanity will not be consumed when using focus for a set time, can be used as an offering. If only Sukaku could have seen this. Sukako, sorry.
Sakuko.
Sakuko. My wife corrected me. Where am I? Right there? Okay. Sakuko. There's another first aid kit. I hear you, but I don't see you. Yeah, fine by me, I guess. Letter to home. We've seen that one before. Just a moment.
How could this happen?
Not worried about it. Not worried about it. I need to turn around, head the other direction. And then, I've already been straight ahead. So let's go straight ahead. And then curve north to the end. Yeah, clearly I haven't been here yet. Can I draw that out? There's the crab. I don't know if I could dodge that grab at all. Let me see. You will not be able to free yourself when they grab you. I guess I could like just not be there, but I don't know what the hurt box looks like for that. Anyway, as far as sickle goes, I think I might have missed it somehow because I don't have it in my inventory anymore. But being that my back was against the corner here, I don't think I could have dodged that grab. You farming? The F is for farming? Yes. Going to get you. I'm going to get you. That's right. I'm coming after you. Where are you going? You probably don't know that I'm here yet. But you'll learn soon, because, here it comes. Yeah, I don't remember breaking the sickle, but maybe I did, and I just don't remember it. I remember using the sickle against one of the enemies that tried to grab me. I remember killing that enemy. And it is supposed to be kind of weak as far as durability goes. But I don't remember anything specific that, like, showed me that it was broken.
Not good. This won't last much longer.
Yeah, that's the full grab animation. You gonna do it again? I think I saw how I was supposed to dodge that, but oh my god, that was fast. There we go. Yeah, it definitely was before the rice fields. Yeah, that's right, because we died, we reloaded, we talked to Shu, and then we missed the pallet, probably, and that's something I'll need to go back and get. I think we solved the puzzle. Speaking of pallets... School paper cutout. The legend of Ebisugaoka's monster, Ayakakashi. Long ago, there was a sighting of a scarecrow monster, known as Ayakakashi, here in Ebisugaoka. It appeared one sweltering summer day deep within the crop fields, dancing a most peculiar of dances, like a ripple of hot air. People warned not to let one's gaze settle for too long upon its bizarre figure or try and get close to Ayakakashi, for it will chase any who do to the ends of the earth before taking their life. Hmm. Just thinking about, do I just not look at all scarecrows from here on out? That might be the play. Let's go get that sickle. I'm probably gonna need it soon. Yeah, that's a scarecrow. That's a scarecrow. That's a scarecrow. I saw that flicker. Oh my god, I saw that flicker. This way was a save point. There is the pallet.
Now I can fight back.
Sweetheart, you've been fighting back. You've been fighting back. I'm gonna go and make an Ayakakashi kill me. I gotta see it. Of course, I may have just imagined it. I think that was the one I saw that I thought had the heat mirage on it. Okay, so did we go through all of the rice fields? There might be an item in there still somewhere, but I think we're done with that area. Why does it seem like these scarecrows are looking at me? Every time I come by, it's like they are pointed in my direction. Except for that one. But that could have just been from a long range, perhaps? This path doesn't look familiar. It looks familiar now. Okay, that scarecrow definitely is not looking at me.
It broke.
Okay, so it's not about the hairstyle. It definitely can happen from any of these enemies. They can just grab me. This is what killed me. This was the one that killed me. Revenge! More chocolate? I haven't been this way before. Or rather, I have, but I died, so.
Ugh, disgusting.
Hinako! Don't go anywhere near that weird stuff. It might be poisonous. Go around to the garden on the right. This way.
Got it.
Well, darn, now I kind of want to go back to the other place. Because that looked like what was, where did this go? I thought it would just wind around and go here, because it seemed like the right path. That's a point of no return, so I'm definitely going to go back. Also, did I sweep through here? No, I didn't. What are these? Yokon? You can offer that. What's my health like? It's not full? Okay. Bandage time. Look at me going the wrong way. Around, make a right. Turn around. Go straight ahead. I mean, I wonder if they're deliberately placed in such a way that they look like they're looking at me. Because the scarecrows pretty much are almost always, like, in my general direction. Lost in the fog. Thought I knew the way, but I forgot. So these paths might have goodies on the end of them as well. Or there are multiple paths to getting to the objective. And I'll just have to commit to one, which will be this one in that case. Because we're already... Steel pipe! Hell yeah! You know, Hinako is just clanking around everywhere she goes. Is that like a beheaded Buddha? Or rather eviscerated, I guess, or something like that? The head is still there, is what I'm saying.
Sakuko's shrine is up ahead. I used to go there a lot.
Maybe we can enshrine some chocolate in the shrine. Well, this is a different area. Not our objective. Senensugi Shrine Flyer. Let's hold a Jishinsai! Whether you're building a house or pulling it down, digging a well or filling one up, it's all done upon Inari-sama's land. We should show our gratitude to Inari-sama by holding a Jichinsai. Holding a Jichinsai is especially important for wells, lest we forget the ancient tale of a poisonous water dragon that once wreaked havoc until Inari-sama finally sealed it deep underground. Digging a new well is just like opening up an air hole for that terrible dragon, and if we're not careful, we risk facing its wrath once more. That's why we must have a Jichinsai. Exclusive price for first-time customers. Special deals for requests on unlucky calendar days. Call for a free consultation now. Key to Sakuko's mailbox? A plain mailbox key, the surname Igarashi, is written on the attached tag.
Is this the key to Sakuko's mailbox?
Ah! Letter from Sakuko's mother. Dear Sakuko, you mustn't ever speak again. That's it. That's the letter. About how you hear otherworldly voices talking or singing. Puberty is a difficult time. You may hear and see strange things that you can't explain. The same thing happened to me when I was your age. However, it's nothing more than your imagination playing tricks on you. If your friends find out, though, they'll label you the strange girl. They'll abandon you, ostracize you, because around here, once rumors spread, people will never look at you the same again. Oh my god, Mom! Talk about my puberty. Senensugi Shrine, a lonely little shrine situated on the outskirts of town. The name Senensugi Shrine sure sounds fancy, but that's all that it has going for it. Even though Ebisu Gaoka is full of elderly believers, this shrine rarely gets any visitors. They instead go to what's closest to them, and that's an Inari statue. Sakuko's family serves the shrine, including fulfilling the role of head priest. Sakuko is quite proud of this fact, but I don't know if the same could be said about her parents. I remember what Sakuko once said. Senensugi Shrine didn't used to be the small shrine that we know. The real shrine was situated on the mountain, and it was much more impressive than it is now. Long ago, there was an actual 1,000-year cedar that was worshipped as a divine vessel. Unfortunately, it was struck by lightning and burned to ash. Upon losing its divine vessel, the shrine was abandoned and became the small shrine it is present day. I'm taking the antique comb, no matter what. Databayo. Everything here can be used as an offering except for the first aid kit and the red capsules. But I do have 2 first aid kits. And sanity comes back from save points and those 2 other items there. Let me see if I need any. Yeah, I could use some sanity, so I'll just start taking some pills. Nom. I knew I didn't want to get rid of the Arare because it was probably going to be something I could stack up and start munching on while a monster's coming after me. In fact, since we don't have any more of those bandages, let's go ahead and put some sort of... Oh, there it is. That there. Yokon's already there. Chocolate. Put that there, I guess. First aid kit over the tool chest or tool kit that we don't have anymore. Yeah.
Sakako always said she'd make the shrine as popular as it used to be back in the day.
My God. Okay. Well. It'd be weird if there isn't a shrine here. I mean, there is a shrine here, but like a save point. If I could dump some of these items. Am I currently streaming? Does anyone see my stream? I don't think so, but we'll just go. It's almost 11 o'clock anyway. Actually, it is 11 o'clock. We'll just go and save it. Shows that I'm really bad latency on OBS. And I can't actually see my own stream right now. Okay, so it's there on YouTube, but not on Twitch. Okay, thank you for telling me that. I wanted to at least make sure that the VOD was being saved for those who wanted to keep up. But yeah, we're gonna head back to the save point because it's about time to wrap it up anyway. And because OBS shows that it's absolutely got nothing going on. And I can't see it on YouTube myself. Or rather, I'm not looking at YouTube, I'm looking at Twitch because I'm an idiot. Anyway. Let's just hit this. Let's enshrine some things. Sanity. This is better for sanity, so we'll keep that. This is best for sanity. But divine water will be enough. This is good for health. This is even better for sanity, and I have 2 of those. Let me just get rid of this then. And this antique comb, of course. $470 faith. Record our game here. And we'll hit this end slate here. And for those who can still hear me on YouTube or whatever, we'll pick up with more Silent Hill F on Monday after the weekend. And then Wednesday will be some more StarCraft 2 like usual. And then we'll pick it back up with more Silent Hill F on Friday. After StarCraft 2 is done, Monday, Wednesday, Friday will be all Silent Hill F as we go through and try to get all of the endings, or at least read all of the memos or whatever. So Anyway, thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the stream, Pink Clementina. The raid, not the stream. But also, thank you for streaming. Anyway, goodbye for now.